Good evening, chat. Welcome everyone. Upstairs here. So, what we doing today? We're gonna try to finish the game. There's one geek left. Grab the reward from all of those geeks and straight forward to the finishing line. That's what we're doing. Meanwhile, we have 92 hours in the game already. And counted probably 3 more hours over here to finish it. We'll see how long this is gonna take. 95 hours per second playthrough. Not bad at all, not bad value. For sure. Anyhow, so what we're doing, we're done with selling the items, I believe. We're not. Haven't been selling much, so let's sell some stuff we don't really gonna use here. Our stuff is top notch, upgraded and shit. What we want to go? We want to go from here all the way to the last Dakota quest, and we have. Fortunately for us, we have a fast travel somewhere here. Okay, here it is. It's another side of the road. We're also gonna talk about my overall game impression, about this patch 2.0 and about Phantom Liberty DLC, about the build, the Katana build we're playing, what you need for it, my overall impression as well of the build. So hopefully you're gonna stick to the end.
Did you hear about Militech's new mobile radar unit on the border? Well, it's bad for smuggling, bad for the Aldecados, and definitely bad for me. I want to know what makes it tick, but I need to get my hands on it first. Snatch me that radar, and I will make sure you're well compensated.
Snatch, hopefully without stealth in it. So, the Badlands are a fragile ecosystem where each piece has an important role to play. Change one thing and the whole circle of life starts to unwind. Militex doesn't seem to understand and set up a whole operation to cement the borders. They have a prototype mobile radar unit they used to track Aldecado's transport, currently mirrored at their latest outpost. We got our meets on that. The Aldecados can reverse engineer themselves. A jamming signal is designed to beat the new Militech tower. Once those transports are invisible again, the ecosystem will be restored to balance. I'm gonna go and help some smuggling operation. Get inside. Are they shooting at me? Rip it off. Yeah. Like, this robotic scam is just dying so easy. I want to get to the snipers, though. There's one more sniper here. Hopefully he's gonna learn his lessons. Rip it off, getting myself some solo skills, right, from doing this shit.
Locating suspect.
Yeah. Going to parry this guy. This looks like a serious business. They jump my optics. Didn't help that much. Rip it off. Come here, Mr. Turret. Okay, like, have we done killing the stuff? Don't really care about cameras. We already maxed out my technical skills. Find the radar. I'm still in combat, but because, okay, I think that's the radar we're looking for. Oh, okay, there's one more guy inside the building over there, on the second floor. Is that I have no chance against my mighty self. Can open a door. Okay, let's get to this radar. Yeah, that's a sink. Oh, it's not a sink, so you need to check it out down here. That's a mobile radar, meaning, well, it's mobile, also on the wheels. So that's a sink. We got a shot. I'm gonna demonstrate my perfect driving here now. 1 kilometer away, it's fine. That's literally the last job, the last quest here for the game. We did miss some quests, like that one was Johnny and Rogue going on a date. Okay. Okay, there's actually Misty quest. Never mind. This is not the last quest. I'm just lying to you. Should like open here. There's quests to collect rewards. All right. And there's fools on the hills too. That's another quest. And that would be all. Okay, there are some civilians. That's all of it.
Fantastic job, B. Beautiful, really. My people are already tinkering with the radar. Militech is in for a little surprise. A job well done. Your payment is coming in hot.
Alright. 2100. I'm actually close to 2 millions here. So let's see about all of the other jobs. Professional widow. Collect reward. How did we not collect reward from this one? Let's just turn away from. Oh, okay, never mind. It's like, never mind. It is my apartment building, huh? So we want to grab some fast travel option here. Bring on the roach. That's not the roach. Whatever. So this was the last contract you see from me, V. Thanks you for everything. I'm glad our paths crossed, and I hope they will again someday. I have a pattern gift for you. It's already waiting for you in the garage. Take good care of her and think of me when you get behind the wheel. Safe travels, V. So, for completing the job from the fixer and getting a reward, it wasn't there when the game was released. So it's something they added, if I understand correctly, some recent patches. Which is especially because of that we were doing these quests. I wanna see rewards. Oh my god, Roach! I was thinking, do I need to circumvent the thing from a left or from a right? And yeah, it's kinda... Happens. Rush. It's a rush fault. It's always. Okay. Let's just get inside. So all of our rewards here in the stash. Apparently. We can put like all those precision rifles, a bunch of pistols here as well, because it's just whatever. Put it out of here. Where's the actual reward? It should be have a quest mark on it. There's could be 3 or more rewards here. Okay, Angstolf's everywhere. Yeah, that's a reward. Look like a reward. It was iconic one. Hold it, it was iconic one. Who should have checked it out. What else? There's Seraph. Each subsequent hit increases the chance that your enemy will be consumed by a purifying flames of Seraphim. Once burning bullet deal increasing damage to an enemy. I think that's one. And Byako, Katana iconic, bleeding chance. That's one we got from Wakako. Is it? Byako perfect balancing, allowing you to leap towards an enemy with a full force. Killing them allowing you to temporarily perform a rapid combo of attacks. Looking interesting, but it's bleeding instead of shock, right? That's called. So, hold it. Cyberware. What do we have over here? Okay, Axtol. That's the same stuff we had before. Minus 10% cooldown instantly for cyberware after neutralizing all an enemy, but it's a shit ton to pay for. So to pay, we still have this Newton module we can upgrade further, apparently, and we also can upgrade my arms further too. Don't have much. Okay, I have 700 tier 5 items. Yeah, just enough to upgrade in everything I want. So that's like one job. Let's see. Everything, every grain of sand and gas. So there's 2 cars in my garage to take as well. Let's go pick up those things, check them out. Should manually save here as well.
Only as a last resort after their escape route had been cut off. Although several Militech vehicles suffered damage, the Nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements called to the attack site managed to repel the assailants and secure the transport's cargo. Unfortunately, approximately a dozen employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Nopes. To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News offer our sincerest condolences.
Why not really? Okay, so that's from Dakota. That's a present from Dakota. This kind of car. Sure. What about gas, a present from Dino? It's just like right nearby. Some Quadra. Looks like a powerful car. Okay. That's good. All take care of that. Full on a hill, 206 meters away.
70% real blood.
Should I just take the card for that, right? Should take the car. Oh, this thing is wild.
Enthusiasm.
Super wild. So let's go visit the mist here. Like, if I'm supposed to go like through here, that makes no sense. This is going too weak. Huh? Okay, there she is. So some of those weird murals.
Saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
The old tarot cards.
Oh, just a bunch of tarot cards. Pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana. Judgment and the devil. My guess is that...
Sorry, I forgot a microphone. The tarot card telling a story of the fool's journey. Really? Really?
they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
So, what's the judgment represent?
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth, to a new beginning.
And the devil? Doesn't sound
Rather
good.
not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
So tell me more about this fool's journey. Tell me more about my journey.
What's up with the wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand. You've traveled a long road together, discovered your potential.
Where are we headed?
Your destination is the world, the final arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world. So there are two possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Could lose the war, too.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks. Didn't get much out of that, but thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything. All the tarot can tell me is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Meaning?
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen.
Yeah, I have
Take
save
this. It's all I can do to help.
save reload with this thing.
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
A job complete, full on the hill. And the last one, okay, you know what? Let's go and upgrade the thing, right? Let's go and upgrade my last pieces of cyberware.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome.
So upgrading this 75 for 5++, more melee damage, aim speed, damage every time, bonus. Okay, so we're going with this melee damage, and the guerrilla arms doesn't really matter, but we're getting some stats out here. Melee damage, yeah, sure. Don't care about its attack damage. But that's all the cyberware. Top notch, every slots are filled with cyberware. We have minus 151 health, but have almost 5% chance to get activate Fury on that Edge Runner. Have 1745 armor out of total possible of 1500s, so we're missing some opportunities for armor somewhere. Like I imagine could be like this cyberware over here that giving me 35% to armor. This one only giving 13%, but we also get 150 flat over here. Maybe this one can bring me close to the final number there. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Hey!
Right, let's go, chat. One and only quest left. Nocturnal. Have some skill points we haven't been used yet, and I bet there's more skill points located somewhere around the world for those also in NCPD situations. We have really a lot of NCPD situations to solve, but that's just, you know, a lot of work too. Final save. Here we go. I'm ready as much as I can. So yeah, you reach the point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until your main jobs are completed. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before Mr. Hanukkah. Don't care. Get me to embers. Relic malfunctioning.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
You can chill for 2 seconds, can you?
Can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
Two seconds pass.
花子様がお待ちだ。
Hanukkah-sama is waiting.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Of course she will.
Excellent. You have come.
Corpo, Bo, thank you for meeting with me.
Thanks for meeting me. Of course, V.
And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father. No?
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Did you do a think about it? Why? Didn't do a think about it? Why? You know, better than your browser in the... Okay, yeah. Why didn't done
Well,
anything
Zen,
about it?
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power, family, the corp. Power, the corp.
The corporation?
Family.
Family? Really?
Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life.
Okay, yeah, I
ensure
remember this dialogue now.
continuity, Stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Okay, didn't say why you changed your mind.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Something got you spooked?
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted.
Yeah, I saw
Did
like
you
I
bring
was
Soul Killer?
wondering why there's like only one like vehicle flying over there. Don't get so take me for a fool.
Is everything
Let me
in
see what's
order?
telling us it was our fool's journey, and I asking, are you taking me for a fool for
Take
real?
me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
I wanna hear her out.
Wanna leave.
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Got my attention, go on. Dialogue?
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on. Talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
Shut up, you
must be
terrorist.
made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Take a drink. I always drink when they give it for free. So whenever when she finds a responsibility, you wanna kill your baby bro. It's your beast, not mine.
Sounds like dirty laundry. A family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様
Hanako-sama,
そろそろ
you expected
ご自宅にお
to
戻
at
り
the
いただいて。
residence.
すぐに済むわ。
We'll finish soon.
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
So sounds risky.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Okay, if this works, you take the throne.
Let's assume it works. Then
They
what?
have also sisters,
You
right?
take the Arasaka throne?
Another child.
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Okay, I know my place too.
Know my place too. Know exactly where I came from.
Do I?
Maybe. Once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. if you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
Okay, we have
So-
some radical function. Gonna think about it.
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait,
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. She is not.
I just need to leave.
I gotta go.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay.
Well, I won't.
Make your decision.
No worries about that.
They
could
poisoned
use
my
some
glass.
Right now.
They poisoned the drink. You know, never drink with the Putin. Never drink with any of Arasaka too. Get to the streets.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
What's the problem, you know? Where's Mikoshi is now?
Got a problem with that? Cause that's what we wanted. We
The
know where
gates
to
to
find.
Mikoshi. Yeah, beneath Saka Tower. And what's that give us? What's that fucking give us?
We can storm Arasaka Tower.
Don't want to team up with Hanako? Can't blame you. Neither do I. What do you say to doing things the old-fashioned way? We make some calls, load up on iron, then we kick down the door to Arasaka
You
Tower.
want to lead an all-out assault on Saka Tower? Jesus Christ. You could barely stand on your own 2 feet.
Johnny,
Great, you checking out again?
Not good?
am
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
Yeah, it's all
Pain,
progressive.
I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
Well, the hats feels like I'm gonna explode, however.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
So how did I get here?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
So how bad it is?
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
Oh, well, I think I got some feelings back.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Let me see. Well, I'm sitting. What next?
Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands.
But how,
Understand?
how, dude? What options do you have, you fool?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus,
like, no.
again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head.
You mean like just off
Now,
myself?
See that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
I'll take the blockers, thank you.
On your own terms, huh? Really subtle there, Doc.
Shut up, it's my decision.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Dr. Johnny, take the pills.
I can do it.
Can we save here? It's like a decision
you
that's gonna be
Let's make sure to get out of here first.
okay, take it. There's gonna be influence how the game gonna end. There's like 4 endings or 5 endings before, but I guess with a new DLC that's additional at least 2, 1 ending, maybe 2. Thanks for everything, Vic.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
I should ask who winning. What about you,
Hey,
Mr.
V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Vic said about enough of me anyway.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Okay, alright, let's go.
Sure. Lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
She took Jackie there once, right before he died, and now she's taking me there.
You'll see. Come on.
What do you think the chat gonna how this gonna end? Fuck. What about Judy? The girl Judy.
Top floor.
Go into the roof.
He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but He found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
But man, like this sweater of
That's
hers,
more
like
it. Air.
looks
See
like
that?
she's some kind of homeless chic. Probably she is. She haven't been like had any work
I come
in
here when I
months.
need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
Got into her.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
So some me time, hard thing to achieve these days. Thanks, Misty.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot.
What's Jake decided here?
So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Well, we are already legend.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Okay, call Judy.
Judy.
Well,
Yeah.
that's only one number
Even
we
I've
have.
grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I face it. Wish I'd been anything else, honestly.
Wish it'd been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best.
That's all? That's all the goodbyes?
Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think.
92
All
hours.
started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried
Took
to
us
kill me.
92 hours.
Exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista, Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
Oh, gee, thanks. Got that little faith in me.
Not in you. In the rest of them. Listen, want to trust Pan Am and her tarmac rats? Fine. But it'll be their lives weighing heavy on your soul.
I don't want to trust Panam.
And if you take Arasaka's deal, well, you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
I think trusting Arasaka risky but worth it. I'll take Arasaka deal now.
Think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finest traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Well, hang on a minute. Take a mega blocker, yeah. Don't be mad. Could I also just put all of this to rest? So because we don't have relationship with a rogue, apparently there is no other option for us. Like there's two options. So user can like storm the tower with the Panam and her people, or do it at Arasaka way. A third option was hire the rogue, Alright, and go with her, I believe. Well, take the Omega blockers. I'm gonna view my...
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision.
I always
At the
do
moment
the
that
decision
dawns,
regretfully.
I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware.
But what about the Somi? You know, like how this all gonna be intervened into the
See you inside, Mikoshi.
into all of this?
Johnny?
Is out.
Okay, just me now.
Call Hanako and accept the offer. Well, I'll call Panam for help.
At last,
Your offer. I accept.
you took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes, his people watch over me for my safety.
I think Yorinobu maybe figured something out.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
So I'll convince them to release you, no problem.
Yeah. Well, I'll get you out. Can be pretty persuasive.
I thank you. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper dock. Back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
Head to the Misty Esoterica. Well, how about another save?
Is that you, V? Or...
Just me.
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside.
Cat?
We'll wait together.
Where it is? The cat. The cat. Where it is? The guy. The bad omen. Who's this?
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
But
Ain't alone.
there's only one cat in the whole city. It's like bad omen to see a cat. Bakaneka, whatever that Takemura called him. Right, I'm here, Misty. There's someone
Since you
inside.
have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Again? Sure.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
The fool, obviously.
What a surprise.
What a surprise shot.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He has one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures.
That should be like devil, death, or whatever.
The devil.
Of course. Of course.
Ooh, got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Probably.
Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Time to make things right.
Misty, listen. All this shit started because I decided to screw over the corp that used to sign my paychecks. If I can make things right, maybe, just maybe, things will go back to normal.
I get it. They're only cards. Always open to interpretation.
Stand up.
V, it's good to meet again. You look...
Takemura alive.
Shit.
Like shit. Well, you looking good on the other hand.
Shithole.
Say, yeah, compared to you, sure.
Compared to you, I do. You look good.
I am back in graces, as you say. No more hiding in filth, no more second-rate food. We should go.
I have to save. Yeah, no, this
Wait a
one.
minute. When we last saw one another, we spoke of a construct in your head that could influence your decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower.
2?
And now you and this construct have volunteered to sort out things in Arasaka.
What is this about?
Has no one told you? Shame. The engram inside is Johnny fucking Silverhand. Recognize the name?
The terrorist?
Yeah, but I can't tell you where to put your suspicions. Well, Johnny's my problem. Yeah, I can.
Yes,
B?
but he's suppressed now, with beta blockers. But before I did that, he warned me against working with Arasaka. So tuck your suspicions where the sun don't shine before I start regretting not taking his advice.
That is enough for me. Let us go to the car. Hanako-sama is waiting.
He may be satisfied. I will be watching you.
Like, how is like this guy back to Arasaka as well? He's a traitor. For goddamn
We're
sake.
almost there. Why has she not called?
Hanako-sama, they may have cut communication at the residence.
Something has gone wrong.
Reckless driving will not improve the situation.
I'm not your bloody chauffeur!
I didn't agree to this.
None of us did, matter of fact.
You are awake.
Don't remember conking out.
Eyes open now. We'll arrive shortly.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
Unworthy. Welcome, welcome, Screamantis, greetings, mate. Cheers. About to finish the game, and it smells like we lead into some bad ending again. They don't have the DLC gonna mix into
Weapons
this.
already.
Are you mad? We must act natural. Just... everyone be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly.
Oh, he's lying. It's not gonna go smoothly at all.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate.
Well, okay. Now I'm allowed.
Jesus Christ!
Efficient, effective, good work.
Takemura approved.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
We are not here to ask anyone's permission. Hellman, go and bring the AV here. Things will get very messy soon. V, you will come with me.
Roger that. Hanako here.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. Takemura, V, is your task clear?
4 guards? Okay, neutralize. Got it.
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
The last scarers.
We will take the left side, through the garden.
I can get like the straight side. Get to a state, can save here. I mean, robotic scam done.
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside. One guard in the courtyard, another near the pool. They know you are here. You must neutralize them. All of them.
Hail the mighty hero, welcome, welcome. Secure my Following. Really appreciate it. The arsonist. Ah, stupid snipers here.
Reloading.
Take their position!
And they call themselves the best of Arasaka can offer. This guy even like flying even.
God damn it! That's an order!
There's one guy in that room. Down there. Let's me get to it. Dude, like he's upstairs now, really? Are you kidding me? That's a hacker. What the hell is she gonna do against a sword?
I believe. Yes, that is the last of Yorinobu's people. I await you.
We are done. We need the AV.
Okay, there's some red sinker over there. Let's take a look at that loot. Oh my god, like Jesus Christ. Get up. Get up. Okay, it's just tier 5 item. Don't really care much about that.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
Yeah. There was no choice the moment you hired me. The days were over. So keep it together. Did what we had to do.
And what we had to. This is why I have remained outside, uninvolved. So as not to have to make decisions such as these. Yet now,
the 27-year-old confessed to the murder of 21 people.
I believe a war has just begun.
His execution will be open to the public at...
Mars. Bit much, isn't it? Though a loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You, me, Goro, and Hellman makes 4. Well, actually 3.5.
There is Oda too. We will meet him there.
Oh, there's Oda.
Quick to get back on his feet.
He was provided with excellent care.
Anyway, Against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better? Reality is, we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire.
Arroyo Station was evacuated after its
Well, they have it nice. Get in. One of those rare occasions when we actually allowed to fly in a vehicle, but have no control over it, however.
Is it not too
That's-
early for champagne?
And that's what my glass.
It helps you calm down. Does anyone else have trembling hands?
Except sure I might clear my head. Free drink, yeah.
Might help clear my head.
Hopefully this one not spiked.
Weird. It's flavorless.
What is strange is that this has only happened now.
Meaning what?
Your central nervous system. It's a shambles. You will lose your hearing next, then your sight.
Well, any of it's reversible.
Any of it reversible.
Silence?
Is your
Talk me.
nervous system a shambles too?
She asked you a question.
And I have no answer for her. Not here. Not without proper equipment.
Okay, finish champagne. Well, no time to lose then.
Well, no time to waste then.
Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
The city looked different from high vantage point for sure. I don't know, like for some reason this like parking scheme, parking scene
prepare everything?
feels like some scene from Star Wars. Oh shit, indeed. Not now, please.
Slowly. You can do it. We are almost there.
Should have grabbed the Kimura hand as a sign of a friendship. Is it the place from Aged Run episode 9 or 10? I mean, it's Arasaka Tower. It's Arasaka Tower.
Gather your force. Every loyal soldier
Can't
must
remember
stand
the
ready.
episodes,
We shall await your signal.
but he been in
You
a
must come
tower.
with me.
Yeah.
This way.
Room. I imagine they have a bunch of rooms in the tower like this.
Probably won't get another chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes You have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
Right, the
That's
honest
how we're
look.
swinging the Arasaka board. You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see, as do they all.
I was in counterintel a while. Never heard of this place, though.
Of course you did not hear of it. This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
The top floor.
Hang on, is this...
I mean, most of the Osaka gathered secrets at top floor. Never heard about top floor. Are you kidding me?
Father's office. A faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet.
Seems like a Putin office as well.
Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
So, I won't have a choice. The corp's future is on the line here.
They've got no choice. We're talking about the future of Arasaka here. A monolith whose first crack appeared with Yorinobu. Goro's words, not mine.
A crack. Indeed. Yet no one did anything to seal it.
Can't blame yourself.
Where's Takemura?
I do not. But they could blame me. Come.
Save.
Executive floor's up top.
Correct.
So why are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
You said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
A father, of course.
Father's.
Ah, knew it, I mean. I knew it.
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Yeah, what?
お父様。この人よ。
You stole from my company.
Fuck me, Dizzy.
You aided in my daughter's abduction, and now you will bring my sons to his demise. One might think you have a grudge against Arasaka. Kerper, it's an honor. Fuck you, Silverhand sent his regards. Kerper, it's an honor.
Well,
it's an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka counterintel in Night City
before you became a victim of my technology and your stupidity.
We all make mistakes. I'm here to fix mine.
Then you are on the right path. Life, death, and in between, glass. That is what we are doing. Making the divining line thinner and thinner. And you became a part of this process. I suppose I should thank you. Is this for myself and alone? In this for myself and alone? Thanks for being near enough. Well, I'm for myself here.
Doing this for myself, alone. And not about to end up beyond a glass pane.
The border between boldness and insolence is also seen. Let us not waste any more time. I'm ready. Hanako. Let's begin. Hajimura.
It is done. We may go.
Well, that's not all. Wanna talk to Jackie Wells? Can I?
Wait a sec. Wanna talk to Jackie Wells?
Who?
You took his body. Arasaka did. Goro said you interrogate the dead. Think I might understand how that's possible now.
I'm afraid these are two wholly different things. But let us see. Jackie Wells.
Chica! Finally! Mama told me things come to those who wait. Some are even good.
Have things, Jackie. Not well. His dad do. Is it really you?
Jackie. It's really you.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire.
Remember anything about what happened?
Hit the major leagues, chica. Running with decks. Badass black Jesus of the afterlife. A heap of partly gold-plated cool. Not bad, eh?
Never got a chance to thank you. Misty misses you.
Misty misses you. Loads.
Oh, Misty. Listen, amiga. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? Got a date with Misty, but
He's not a real person, you know, like. Never got a chance to thank you.
Hey. Never did get the chance to thank you.
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Knew I could always count on you, Jack.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer, oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Okay, take it easy, friend.
Take it easy, amigo.
Afterlife. See you there.
Yeah. We're probably going to Afterlife
Did you
after
get what
this.
you expected?
No.
No, damn well I didn't.
I warned you it would be something wholly different.
Something. Well said.
And so we must move on.
Yeah, they just extracted some partial memories out of him. That's about all.
Oh, Johnny, fuck no. Not now.
Relic malfunctioning. Ain't good.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Yeah, but hurry.
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do. Dire moments are upon us.
周囲で怪しい動きがあれば直ちに報告しろ。
Report any suspicious activities.
You.
You got a good memory.
Got a good memory for faces, Oda.
V is with us.
Of course, Hanako-sama.
Is it just these?
The rest are in position, ready to do as instructed. These are the most effective by match and loyal.
To me or to my money?
I would say it's 20% to 80, Hanako-sama.
20 to 18.
Very well.
That's a good
it
one.
Will have to do. Now come.
You in on this?
In on what?
Saburo's comeback. Just spoke to his construct.
What?
He digitized his engram. Made copies. In case he died.
No. He would have told me.
Why? So you'd take your job as his bodyguard lightly?
Aryan.
Feel that, Goro? Night City just gave you another kick in the nuts. Running start this time.
If we cannot convince them, we could lose control of the situation.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them, too?
Keep your weapon at hand. And do not utter
Always.
a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
Okay, just don't talk. Swing your swords. I need it.
You know, so there are other islands around.
You may testimony.
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing?
Michiko Arasaka.
I believe
Wait,
you owe
that's
us
her
an
sister.
explanation.
This is your seat.
I will not let you treat me this way.
Find a seat.
Are you deaf? Give up your seat. Now.
Ha! I'm no a new executive now. But probably not.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
You didn't even order a proper inquiry, eh?
Saburo Arasaka is murdered. And you don't order an inquiry into the cause of his death.
Once again, who is this?
Used to work a few floors down. Abernathy's department. And I know shrugging your shoulders and finding a scapegoat just isn't correct procedure when the CEO dies. I'm an eyewitness to what happened. You should ask me questions, then proceed with apprehending Yorinobu.
I can confirm this.
Says a wanted man.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh.
Yeah, all disciplined. Either you let yourself be fooled like a children, or you were guided by the opportunities. Whenever the case may be, you do not merit your positions.
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
Beretta, I told you this once before, when you ferret all of our wars out with Militech. Ferret all out war. You lack the things, confidence, intelligence, and a deek.
Arasaka-sama,
It is clear nothing has changed in that regard.
It's him!
Because it's him, you fools.
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
To follow Hanako's orders. You will treat every word as she speaks as it came through my lips.
Objections?
Well, it could be some AI, you know.
What the hell's happening?
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street?
Spare no one. Did they kill Michiko as well? Time to loot. Suicide. So Kanaka over here, but what about her sister? Is it her? That's an bird man bear. They're like, they could deal with those guys even without me.
Neutralize us.
But like, saying there's some iconic over here. It's not iconic, never mind.
And take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother.
Oh no, the
This
Michiko
will
is...
take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's
Oh,
throne.
there's... okay, she's here.
I can be of assistance.
So be it. But he is not to be harmed. You are to capture him, nothing more. He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void.
Okay.
I will cover her.
Go!
Takemura-san, V,
建物全体を
I wish you the best of luck.
それでいい。兄の
So
部下
take
が
the elevator to the upper atrium. There we go. Yeah, they brought the robots to the fight man on man. That's never gonna work. Parry him. Parry him. Got him in a vulnerable spot. Well, who's that? Are you coming? Wait for the camera. The camera here. Like, what about you, guy? Are we going without him?
I was wrong about Yorinobu. The Arasaka bowed his own sister. He's not simply deceitful. He is insane.
Not long till we find him.
Won't be long now. We'll nab him.
My people are ready. They await my orders. What should I tell them? An open attack?
Yeah, too late to play nice.
Can't be nice. Not anymore. We attack. Full force.
Follow me, Force. No prisoners to the death. Exactly how we do it.
Got a problem. They've disabled all the elevators.
What is saying? The top floor. Okay, we don't really care about loot here. Can't really take this loot with me anyway. At least like that was how it was working in the original game, right? When the game was released. All this loot you take from last mission is not gonna be saving. So yeah, no reason to take it. With the cat shots. Like what, this guy just staying there. You want a one-on-one? Do it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Dude, like, just bury it. Yeah.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Your youngest men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
Sure. CEO room.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible. 2007.
You have received Netrunner's support.
Time to hack and slash again. Oh, there's like a lot of them. Okay, go in berserk here. Slash.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do.
Get ready. Yorinov employs some exceptional.
You mean a smasher?
They haven't met me yet.
My Netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
Okay, it's the place to find the smasher, is
As
it?
if they were gonna make
The
this
final
easy.
boss.
Your meat is
Fuck! Smash. I fucking knew it.
He's not even starting. Dude, why is this like so easy?
And now, I as the corporation will crush you. It will be my pleasure. Come here.
Right, he is. I'm gonna kill your goons first before killing you all. Stand up.
I will rip your brain from your skull. Where is Rome?
Okay, no health left, by the way.
Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
Go berserk. Where he is. Feel like you're not running away from me. Finish him off.
Is this a pain? Forgotten the sensation.
Like the fight's so easy, even with my sniper rifle, it was like way harder.
Finally, done and gone.
So what do you think Johnny lets him lie?
What? Your take, Johnny.
I don't have a Johnny here.
It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do.
Access card.
Smasher. Don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk.
Mercy for this thing?
It's never too late.
Mercy? Why?
So,
What is taking?
how about that, Johnny?
No mercy.
That was for you.
Rightly so. He did not deserve mercy.
Confirmed Yorinobu. Can we save here? We can. That was the hardest boss in the game, supposed to be the final boss. I think the DLC boss fight with the robot was, well, okay, not hard as well. Never mind. Not really hard.
Almost. There.
I am as well. Remember, Do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege
So
is all
yours.
yours.
I will stay here. If I go through that door, I will kill him.
Except he's already dead.
Delight
No, it's not.
with violent ends. You? Where is my sister?
Don't move. She'll be here any minute.
Be here any sec now. Till then, I'm supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
Take the gun away, you
What would
fool.
I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
Move the weapon away. We need this one.
This you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
A failed coup?
Know what I say? A corporate coup that failed. Your men are out there, spilling blood for no reason. Won't last long, though.
Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance. A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
I don't understand.
This. How you want to help people forget their fear by killing them?
It's a working strategy.
Sorry.
At least.
Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
Product
He once
malfunction.
told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Garpa, you even worse than Saburo.
You were even worse than him. Saburo ruled with an iron fist, but he didn't need a purge to hold on to power.
Power? You? You think I wanted power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb.
Hanako is here.
Hanako.
Nisan.
I've been waiting for you. When the world turns to rubble, you always appear.
必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。
Quiet. Not in front of
Don't know why.
strangers.
I thank you, V.
They have that kind of
That would be
relationships?
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
Okay.
Fate is a fickle mistress. isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
Just take a one last trip. I don't like how it sounds to last trip. Wait, did she kill him? She said like Yasuminasai, so like sleep well, right? And he was saying he was tired or whatever. I lost all my money. Help Takemura avenge the deaths of the Saburo Arasaka, the devil. Wait, I lost all my cash. 700K? Really? What about going to the Black Wall and shit? What about Alt Cannington? Should I take another ending, should I? There's Johnny.
It worked. I did it.
There's Johnny. Haneke keeps her word.
Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc. Little thief with her head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
No, I have changed.
Got it all wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maximum level 60.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
You got no right to judge me.
Got no right to judge me.
Couldn't be more wrong. Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
How's that give you the right to talk down to me?
I'm the V who mourns our pal, Jackie. The V who's fucking livid at Brigitte. I'm the V with a heavy conscience. And you. Who are you?
Same old V who died in a landfill. The V who chose to survive.
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed a bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
Just wanted to talk for old time's sakes. Wanna part on a good terms as friends. Wanna explain everything. We come to the end. Came to say goodbye. There's nothing left to say, yeah.
You and me? Don't think we have anything left to say.
Never look back.
Yeah. Guess not.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
Garpura, there you go, blaming Arasaka again.
Things didn't go as Johnny planned, wanted, so Johnny needs someone to blame. And pinning every little thing on Arasaka got old a long, long time ago.
Arasaka's got nothing to do with this. This is about trust, about who you're turning into.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's this about?
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo. Words he lived by.
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
Well, get the fuck out of my life.
Conversation's pointless.
Bloody terrorist.
Just get the fuck out of my life.
Sorry, no mute button on your conscience. A part of me'll always be with you. Always.
It's been a real ride, Johnny. Not one I'll regret, but not one I'll miss either.
Oh, you'll regret it. Lose a friend and you always regret it. Remember Jackie's last words? About the chip? Hold on to it, V. For me, guess not everybody gets their last wish.
Well, he said his part.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant.
The brain
The neural
functions remain
impulses
dormant.
have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Our psychic clinic.
Please prepare the patient's room.
Okay, I can't even think straight. What happens to Johnny?
What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So...
We shredded him, as agreed.
So I can't even think straight.
I'm hearing purple. What the...
The synesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, where I am.
Trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Okay, I'm still we. I'm alive, that's most important.
I'm alive. I'm really alive. It worked.
We won't know this for certain until testing has been completed.
Okay, wanna out of here?
I want out.
Please take the patient away.
This is probably the worst possible scenario. I remember it from a previous game. I saw that the freeing songbird will help with this. Apparently not. This is still same old prison in...
Let's go.
In the space, yeah.
Please take the patient away. Is the ship of Theseus dismantled into component parts? And
Yeah, this is
reassembled?
bloody space.
Still the same ship.
Where is my mind?
We are pioneers, the first to ever suffer.
I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
In the end, even a human soul can go under the knife. End of note.
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
It sounds like Takemura. The Odyssey. Okay, go to sleep.
come here.
I still hear the journey.
Waiting for you.
The hell? Like, open a door into space? No, that's just a dream.
Has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son.
Really?
The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
Welcome everyone. My grandfather once told me a fallen flower cannot return to its branch. From the moment a person became conscious of the being, they live in fear of death. Mankind's oldest and greatest fear has been overcome. Here before you, I stand now, Saburo Arasaka, alive in the body of my son. I once gave life to my Yorinobu. In return, he has demonstrated the depths of his son's love and has returned this gift to me. In my absence, Yorinobu made several decisions aimed at transforming our company. In those he erred. Under my leadership, the Arasaka Corporation will return to its roots strong enough to move the heaviest stones. Thank you.
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Thank you, Saburo, for
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
inspiration. What? No, I got the news.
Good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
Okay, use scanner to display text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said. How a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable. At times, wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Well, solve it. I have to solve. Okay. But she didn't give me a chance to solve, really.
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
A higher order representation formation, what that?
Higher order representation, what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
Okay, so what are those tests?
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind.
All right.
Journey.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Home.
The city.
The city.
Enemy.
Journey.
Johnny.
principle?
Rebellion.
Rebellion.
Betrayal.
Johnny.
Johnny.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What sort of test is
What's
this?
this test for, anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
Really? That's enough? There's something wrong
What's
with me?
wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right.
It's like
Mission
worst
complete.
ending ever.
How'd I do?
We will see.
Where's a sunburn? Call me.
Motor function test.
Show me.
Please
Call
step
me.
onto the treadmill.
Come on, save us from this bullshit.
Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
Check
What's
in.
this test all about?
Nobody tell
Please
me
walk.
anything.
Gradually accelerate.
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
She's not really walking, is it? Oh, okay, never mind. Because I'm not pressing the buttons. There it is.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Shit.
Not good. We're set to level 1 apparently. Although my...
You can't stay here.
What the hell? He's still inside my head. Okay, this is not leading to space. Investigate the hallway. Takemura? Okay, let's check here.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan.
That was another
The world
dream.
remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their
You are gods! You are gods!
They have a point there,
You are
honestly.
gods! Life is not for trade! Life is not...
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
What happened with the Arasaka Corp is a concern of no one except the Arasaka Corp. I require no one's permission to be born, nor do I require it to live once more. Allegations that I murdered my son are completely unfounded and have no legal basis. The mutual and consensual transfer of one own body can be defined in a law as an act of donation, far removed from the qualification of murder. Murder requires the biological death of the organism, but as you can see, the life in this body has not been extinguished.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
More tests for this stupid chick. What about results of the previous test?
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test.
Solve the stupid cube again.
Solve the cube.
It's never getting solved. Solved.
Next test, please connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Okay, same thing again?
Same thing? Again?
We need very precise data.
So I can solve the goddamn cube.
Why can't I
It's
solve
just
the
unsolvable.
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Okay, let's begin.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Me?
Me.
Rebellion.
Me?
Drawn a blank.
I. Me.
Well, transformation?
No idea.
Fuck. Too fast for me.
The present.
Void. Arasaka.
Arasaka.
The future.
The city.
The city.
May get into the future.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat has made your mouth dry.
Heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
A shadow gradually covers the ground.
Shadow gradually covers the ground. The first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test.
Again, dude.
Please step onto the
I
treadmill.
remember this ending was like 20 minutes long or 25 minutes long or something. I'm still waiting for how is like DLC influence this ending. I will be super disappointed if it's
motor function test.
there is no change to it.
Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Yeah, I know my limits.
Look, I know my body. Won't last long on this thing.
The tests are necessary. They must be performed.
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3.
I can't. Gotta stop.
Run.
Treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Okay, there is a phone function. So there is Judy and there is call people close to you optional. And Somi, can we even call Somi? Hanako, Judy, Carrie, Panam, River, Victor, Judy. Okay, let's go to this Judy first.
Hello.
Well, about damn time, V. Been trying to reach you for days now.
Had a lot on my mind. A lot going on.
What the hell happened to you?
Got rid of the biochip.
Got the chip out of my head.
No, really? You're joking.
No, just had the procedure. Not feeling so hot.
Where are you?
Orbital station, Arasaka's. Think I'm gonna puke.
V, you idiot. Get back down to Earth now.
Okay, Dr. Sap here, a real bitch.
Dr. up here's a real cunt, let me tell you. Torturing me with stupid tests all the time.
Don't take anything they give you. Nothing.
Might sound cliche, but feels like they're hiding something.
Okay, enough. Get a grip. Grab a shuttle and get your ass back home.
How? Think I might be going nuts here.
I think I might be losing my mind.
Can I get a shuttle somewhere?
Fuck.
This place. It's killing me.
V, you even hear what you're saying? I mean, Arasaka.
This fucking
you
block.
let it take you into orbit, dig around in your head, and now you think to complain?
Well, great to hear your voice anyway.
It's so good to hear your voice. I'm so glad you're here. There.
Fuck me. I thought you were dead. I don't know what I'll do if I ever find out you're gone.
Really want to see you again.
I'm gonna hang up. And I want to see you back on Earth. In hours. No. Now.
Teleport. Teleport now. There was a bunch of the guys like Victor, Vector. What about calling Victor?
How's it going?
Hey, I think I ought to ask you the same.
Got rid of the biochip.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yep. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
How's Misty?
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Okay, not feeling great, but I'm alive.
Yeah, so to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision.
How?
You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
They
Thanks for the pep talk, Vic.
They're not letting me out
Sounds
of
like
here.
a plan.
Oh my god, why there's no "so me" on my phone number? Reware? We got a Reware. Our
Hey.
friend.
Hey, bad time. Can it wait?
Nope.
Not really. It's actually important.
Fuck. Sorry. Look, can't talk now. Gonna have to call you back.
That's not gonna happen, is it? Panam. What's up, sir?
Hey.
Hey. Wow, it's been a while since I heard that voice.
So, what's up with you?
How's things at your end?
I'm in the middle of a meeting with Mitch. He wants me to hang up. He's signaling wildly.
Tell him to get lost. Tell him I said that.
He says hello. To you and your venerable mother.
So listen, I'm not doing so hot.
Listen, I'm stuck in a shithole. It sucks. Hard.
So leave the shithole. Come home.
Not that simple.
Well?
No is a nice word. Beautiful sometimes. You should use it more often. Sorry, Mitch is about to blow a fuse. I'll have to call you back.
Not much to talk with, so who less the carrier? And Hanako.
Hey.
Can call to Hanako?
Hey, B. Look, season finale of Little Big Corporal Rats is on in a minute, so, call you back later, huh?
Need to talk.
Look, I need to talk to somebody. I'm sitting up in orbit and it sucks.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Long story.
Well, if it sucks, come back down.
Gotta wait for the end of the stupid tests.
Don't have to do a thing. Just, break the fuck out of there. Okay, it's started. Gotta go.
Do I still have my implants, the combat one? Okay, Hanako. Can we call Hanako? It's the last one. Nope. She's like, who the hell are you? Go to sleep again. Let's save. Like I say, this was the worst like ever ending in you know, when the game was released. But I was hoping, still hoping, that the DLC did change something. Where is it changed? Or there's like no way out of this. Hey, this is a dream, is it? There's no TV working.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Just solve it. Wait, it's working? You're almost done it. Why? Do it. What are you doing? You fool. But we almost did it.
Several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
Strength is in continuity. That's his founding principle of Arasaka. My son Yorinobu forgot the wisdom in those words. He thought too much changed too quickly. I have repeated to all allies and enemies alike one simple truth. What is perfect requires no change. Thank you.
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace.
Okay.
The first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
This is gonna go on how much longer?
Hey, listen. These tests
I just want to go
gonna
calm.
go on much longer.
We need very precise data.
I can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
What? But I didn't solve anything yet. I just go in a repeat.
Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
Me.
Me.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
No clue.
No idea.
Please step onto the treadmill.
Doing my task like a good boy, a good girl.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Well, I talked to Hanako Arasaka.
Hanako Arasaka. I want to talk to her now.
If that didn't work,
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
So like, you fuck enough of
Fuck!
this.
No, enough! I've had it. Fucking hate this place.
Vent your frustration optional. The devil. Go to tarot card. What, the devil? But I can't even like check it out. Vent my frustration and smash the shit.
Fuck you all!
Break the shit. Yeah. Know my power. Stupid chair, get out of here.
Enough, I'm done!
That's just random put me to sleep, is it?
You look just as you did when I found you in the rubbish.
Wait, Takemura? Takemura? What are you doing here? Blunt as usual.
Takamura. Blunt as usual.
They say you demanded someone tell you the truth. It is an awful place. It is no wonder you are losing your mind.
Come all the way here to take me home?
They asked me to speak with you.
Okay, you below boss is back.
Sasaburo Arasaka's back. In Yorinobu's body.
Yes, justice has been done.
So, got your revenge? Feel satisfied?
I believe Hanako Arasaka chose the best solution.
Whole family is fucked up. Saburo Arasaka should have stayed dead. Feels bad for Yorinobu.
You know, the Arasakas belong in some sad old tragedy. Some Shakespeare-level shit there. Yorinobu especially.
You regret his fate.
Wanted out of his dad's shadow, whatever the cost. Died at the hand of his worst nightmare.
So what exactly are you up here now?
What are you gonna do now? Still aim to protect Saburo's ass?
I have been transferred to Japan. I will fly from here to Takamatsu.
Why?
New times, new duties. But we say far too much about me.
Okay, so who was it asked you to talk to me?
Who asked you? Who wanted you to talk to me? Hanako?
She has forgotten you already. They called from here, from the clinic.
And what did they say?
They said someone should talk with you. Someone you know. I will be blunt. The surgery did not help. You will be dead before winter.
Like, fuck? Like, fuck?
You must accept.
So like, in my previous playthrough, I didn't save Takemura because like I somehow forgot, and Hellman was the one who was talking to me about this, you know. So I like how this like a little bit different, but still no influence of a DLC over here.
Ruth, then listen to what I say. There are options.
A few months, that's all I got.
Dead in a few months. That's me, huh?
You will feel better at first, but then the illness will grow fierce, attack in full force. Your final weeks, you will spend in bed.
Fuck.
Please, feel no anger. I wish to speak about an alternative.
Okay, you promised Arasaka would fix me.
Said Arasaka would fix me if I helped you. You promised.
I believe truly they could.
Said you had powerful friends. Where are those friends now?
I did not come with empty hands. We must speak about your options.
Okay, talk.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
It is the reason she sent me here. To discuss the alternative.
Okay, talk.
What are you talking about? Trusted you all once already. You let me down.
You may join the Secure Your Soul program. Hanako Arasaka has agreed to it. You will leave your body, Arasaka will store your engram in Mikoshi until a way is found to transfer it to a new body.
Store? Can't I get a new body right off?
With technology as it is now, this is impossible.
Seemed pretty damn possible for Saburo Arasaka.
He returned in his son's body. Tissue compatibility made things easier. Yet your phenotype, thanks to the chip, is unique. Arasaka cannot provide a suitable body at this time.
So Arasaka just wants another soul in its collection, is it?
Sorry, not buying it. Arasaka's have to lock me up.
You overstate your importance. To the Arasakas, I fear you are nobody. Were nobody. With this offer, Hanako Arasaka rewards you generously for your service. There's not, as you say, more to the story.
Okay, don't want to land in Mikoshi.
Nope. Doesn't sound good to me at all. I agree to this, and they'll do whatever they want with me.
There will be a contract to protect you. Sign it, and you will live.
Take the contract?
It is written here that you relinquish all rights, but do not worry. The law is simply behind the times, and Ingram is not legally a person.
So I get to be corporate property first?
Like many brain-dance stars and politicians from what I know, the program is a success. There have been no complaints.
And if I say no?
This is not a prison. You will take your things and return to Night City.
That's I will do.
Why you? I would sign, but the choice is yours.
Okay,
Think
okay.
it through
I won't do
carefully.
Night City. Don't think I had a choice because okay, return to Earth.
Made my decision. Going back to Earth.
We still have hopes from
You will die.
Songbird. Goodbye, Takamura.
You're all right, Takamura. I like you. Thanks for coming all the way up here to help. But one thing you never understood, and never will.
What is that?
Got no idea how sweet it is to be free.
You speak out of bitterness. Please reconsider.
No. This here's goodbye. But I'm not gonna forget you. What we did together.
Goodbye, B.
Well, they are really gonna take me out of here, go home? Really? Is this actually work? Didn't have that option before. Oh, save, please, before they took it out of away from me.
A thing of beauty will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me.
Show the finger.
You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere.
Return to Earth. What is that? Okay, never mind. Just errors. Has it always been round? Damn it. Crave is not done yet. Never mind, we're done yet.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She is pretty,
We're done?
they say.
Really?
Or is that just another
Nah, fast forward there.
Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to
That's
say
too much
is
effort forward in. Thank you for playing. Congrats, you have completed this main storyline in Cyberpunk. But remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint, where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Sure, just one more gig. Wait, that's all? We're going back to Earth, but no words from a Somi. We're gonna check another ending chart. We're gonna check what's gonna happen if we're gonna go like and well, storm the tower with Aldecados. Right? Maybe there'll be more freedom of choices to make. Stand. So congratulations, your reward. Here your rewards some gorilla arms. Plus 6 body, we don't care about this. Access token, a key to Roman Ebonica, and the Militech Berserker, which I like already have the one. Which already have the one. That's like nothing. Got the devil card here as well. The devil is addiction, a craving and passion that brings fame and fortune, but at the price of losing oneself to a world of material distractions. The devil lures unsuspecting souls into traps, but always grants them a choice. One can try their luck and take him up on his offer, but one should always know where to call it quits. Select one missing. So yeah, alright guys. Let me say a couple of words about game, about the patch, about the build, and then we're gonna try another ending. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's see, let me mark this on the stream. So here we go. Austeris here. About thoughts about Cyberpunk 2077 version 2.0 and the DLC The Phantom Liberty. I did play the game, so first of all I did play the game on the release date, and compared to that game, the 2.0 version is so much more, you know. The world is truly feeling alive, you know. You live in the game, the world just living its own life without you. It just feeling pleasant to work, to talk, to just explore. I was having some worries when the developers, before releasing DLC, they say that they increase system requirements for all systems. Because back in the days when I played the game on the release date, to be honest, there was some rough moments. There was a lot of bugs to begin with. The game was lagging at some points here and there. I feel like my system always under the pressure. And I was worried about this gonna be even worse. However, on the contrary, I was very surprised by how smoothly the game was running on my old RTX 2060. There were some moments that the FPS dropped a few frames. But I only was noticeable because I actually was running FPS counter from stream. It wasn't impacting my combat or anything. I haven't saw any playthrough of bugs in the game. There were a couple of bugs, admittedly. A couple of times the enemy stuck in some terrain for me, and there was the bug at the beginning of the game when I couldn't drive a car because Jackie didn't move from his sitting position, didn't enter the car, but it was fixed by reloading the game. So that's all. No game-breaking bugs, no bugs that impeded your progress, nothing. Done all the quests. Feeling so good, the performance looking good. We were playing for samurai build, a katana build. This is they did improvement in builds as well. In the specific sword build that you can now parry bullets. and deflect them towards the enemies. So that was feeling pretty cool, pretty cool. You can deal with some flying enemies like drones in parade mission. There was a lot of rework. There was a lot of rework of the systems done. All right, all the builds feeling actually like actual builds compare to what how it was at the beginning of the on the release date when we slam some points to whatever you want. The only one thing I kind of find frustrating is they remove all the stats from items from your gear, right? So this one, those having like no stats, like they have like some armor, some melee resistances, but not a big stats like it was before, but all the gear, all the variables are still there, and you see some red item, maybe some iconic, you rush in thinking some cool weapon, but apparently it's just some cosmetic items, right? All of those variables is cosmetic. Much of your armor is coming from your cyberware, like those peripherals over here, chitin and stuff like this. This is where your armor coming for. So that was frustrating to get in so much cosmetic items, and they actually weighed in like 3 kilograms, and I need to go and put them back into my storage, into my stash over and over again. That's one thing I have like slightly bit complained to. About the DLC, a few words about DLC. The DLC itself, it brought a new skill system. Basically, new system vulnerability analysis, new mechanic, right? So the enemies have vulnerable spots now. Hitting those vulnerable spots have 100% crit chance, and if I do enough damage, that will cause an AoE MP blast with 3 meters. They also buff a couple of specific builds like Mantis Blades, Gorilla Arms, projectile launcher systems, monowire that also got buffed. There is some specific buff for optical camouflage for a stealth mission. That's all that the new system with the DLC brought. The DLC also had fantastic story. Fantastic story which I enjoyed so much, and it has everything. It has politics, it has intrigue, and has very controversial ending, you know, same as main game, however. I would say so in style of main game. However, also the DLC brought those think about decision actually matter, right? There's a couple of gigs in the DLC, right? The normal gigs in the main game was plain straight. You go on a job, you done the job, 5 minutes, you in, you out, and that's about all. In the DLC gigs, you have actually choices to make, and the choices will have consequences. Either you get some additional loot, or you get to talk with those characters you help on a mission, so they have some consequences, as well as the mission as well, right? The main mission in DLC had also its 2 choices to make from, and we didn't have like any, so I choose Arasaka ending right now for the main game, and they didn't have like the DLC didn't have any influence on Arasaka ending. However, we're gonna check another ending and see if there is any influence of a DLC on that particular ending. So far, this is the one game this year and the previous year that I actually can rate 10 out of 10. I've enjoyed it so much. We spent how many times for this? 92 hours and a half for this playthrough. We done every quest in main game, every quest in the DLC. it's absolutely worth playing, and it's also with this new reworks of how the builds how all of this builds works. There's so many builds to try for me. There's so many builds to try, and the main build I want to try a stealth build, intelligent build, a net runner build, and it will be quite different. I feel it will be a quite different feeling that the build we currently played will be have a different perspective. It will have a different perspective on the game. Definitely play it. We'll play it one more time at some point in the future. So 10 out of 10. Really did enjoy the game. Thank you everyone for being here with me, for watching, for going through this story, emotional story as well. I really appreciate it, guys. And if you're watching it on YouTube, I will also appreciate if you put some comments or actually press that follow button. We're trying to reach 1,000 followers right now for monetization thing. Really appreciate it if you do that. And that's about all that what I want to say about for the game itself. Let's talk about build as well, and then we jump into the next next ending. Right, here we go. Again, Austeris here. Welcome, guys, if you're watching it on YouTube. So we just finished the whole game. Cyberpunk 2077 main story and the DLC, the Phantom Liberty. I want to talk to you about the build we had, a katana sword build, and it is wonderful, very powerful build, which I did enjoy it quite a bit. In this 2.0 version of the game, the build itself is the build itself is able to deflect bullets with your sword, and also parry some attacks with the sword. Can deflect more than 2-3 bullets depending on your stamina, because it's consuming so much stamina. So the easiest way is to just you know, just to kill everything fast and furious, which is giving you a lot of chances to do. Depending on your sword you use, we're using iconic sword. People can use the sword with well, normal legendary sword with some mods. I recommend the Cyclone mod, which is giving you unlimited chance for unlimited combo, so you basically can slash continuously and super fast. It's very fun, but we do have a speed with my Berserker here, which is also doing basically the same, continuous hack and slashing. So we're gonna check out the character creation, the stats we put our points into for this build, the important stats, and then we're gonna show how the build works, what kind of cyberware we're using, what kind of weapons. That's the whole plan. Reflexes, I did start with reflexes with this build, and basically this is the main skill tree for a reflexes build. We have here less stamina consumption for attacking with the blades, ability to block incoming projectiles with the blades, which is consuming stamina. Then important thing to get bullet deflect. Not really that important, but it can bring some fun, especially dealing with some snipers, some flying robots that you can reach. Next we got the finisher. This is a crucial part of the build. Stamina lasts minus 20%, faster attack speed with blades, and log blade finisher. Every time you kill the enemy with the finisher, you get 25% of your health back, and this is keeping your healthy now. Basically, at the end version of this build, I can tank everything, I can kill everything, can sustain so much damage because of my armor and the finisher that giving me health back. It's just like unreal, it's unreal to get killed. But the thing with this build, up until a level 30, 35, upon you reaching that, depending on how much of your skill points you're gonna get from the NCPD situation to spend. So around level 30, the build is kind of fragile. You need to hide, you need to maneuver around, and you need to dash a lot. You just can't face tank much. Because how fast like you progress and how fast enemies damage increasing, but your armor and your sustainability not up to the task. However, after like level 30-35, it's just virtually unkillable. Smasher, Adam Smasher in like what 30 seconds without taking much of damage, without easy fight. Let's just face tank at it. Flash of Steel, this is what I have in here. Opportunities, enemy affected by stagger, stun, blind or bleeding can also finish them. So this is kind of important points to take in on as well. Slaughterhouse, all attacks and the counter attacks and deflect bullets apply bleeding, and it's also getting your stamina from dismembering enemies, which is it is important to keep up with your stamina. Very important. It's running despite all this minus stamina on attack. It's gonna run super fast if you just like swinging your sword. You see, like 1 2 3, 1 2 3, and be out of stamina already. And depending on what kind of blade you're using, your attack will be slowing down significantly. With that. So what next? I started with Reflexes 3 so far, and that's why like we're looking at it first. Important to get a dash, ability to dash. This is helping you to get close to the enemy fast, and it's helping you to avoid or disengage fast, especially earlier on. And later you get Flash and Thunderclap. Absolutely the thing that you need for a build. So when you perform a strong attack, the charge attack, you automatically leap on an enemy, and you can increase the distance of that leap as well later on. And this is how we basically killing enemies all over the place. You can, with a double jump, dash in the air, and a leap, you can reach half through the half of the map to that some rooftop and kill the sniper in the rooftop like in a few clicks of your mouse. Air dash, that's what I'm talking about. You can dash in air, and we have tailwind. Every time you dash in the air, you get a stamina back, so it's additional thing that giving you stamina. Alright. After the reflexes, we went in technical ability. Very important stuff to get your more cyberware capacities here, and basically getting your sustainability with your chrome, with your armor, because armor in this 2.0 game version is coming mainly from your cyberware. Welcome, Necrosop. It is over, not yet. We have another ending to check, but we're talking about builds so far. So all cyber, more cyberware stats, more cyberware capacity. We have 5 incoming % damage for if I have all skeleton system and the skin system in plants. More cyberware capacity for each attributes that have a 9 and higher level. There's important stuff to have. What else? License to Chrome, cyberware stats modifier, more armor, and look new cyberware slots for skeleton slots as well for new armor. Duration for all FX, cellular adapter can be purchased. Cooldown reduction, and if you have all the cyberware active, and the age runner, so we can go over capacity even with your cyberware, which is gonna have you chance on a kill to induce the Fury state, which is giving you more damage, more critical chance, and more critical damage for 12 seconds. Very good things to have, especially alongside with the Berserker cyberware we're gonna talk about later. So another thing is to pay attention is like this recharge per health item and stuff. That gonna be we have the automatic recharge using a health item with your cyberware later. So as the faster your health recharging, the better. But you're probably gonna wait with this until you could put some points into your body, right? Health regen in combat. What's important here is adrenaline rush. Every time you put in, you using your health item, you get in maximum health. 20% of that health you get in regen coming as adrenaline, and 30% actually of that health adrenaline, which is additional health, additional survivability to you. No pain, no gain. Adrenaline rush is active. More health recharge after neutralizing enemies as well. So that's what we have here. Immunity to movement penalties when have adrenaline rush. If enemy hacker put in your under constraint, you press your health item and you get an adrenaline rush and you're good to go, unhindered. But all of those skill points I show you, they all come in together. I have 70% cool just for stats here. They all come in together with cyberware you're using. The most important cyberware, I think, for the build, it's work in conjunction with adrenaline and with all of those health recharge things. Important to get that the third, let me see, the third flask here, right? Body, technical ability, where it is. Where it is. One health item charge, right? A health freak. So to have 3 health items. Cyberware, basically the one you can get early on is the Berserker mode, and it's greatly gonna improve your survivability. We have iconic one. You're gonna start with the normal one here. Like normal Berserker, so it's giving you for like 8 seconds, 11 seconds, whatever you have early on. It's giving you invulnerability, so you can go and confidently killing people without dying yourself, right? And it have a short recharge as well, so just go in Berserk and hack and slashing. You would like to benefit from a second heart. In an unlikely event, which is will be more likely and early on before level 30-35, if you died, you have a second chance to go for again without actually dying. But most of all, you want this biomonitor. Automatically heals you when your health reaching below 35, and it's virtually a difference between healing yourself by manually pressing a button and healing with biomonitor. It's virtually a big difference. We have a Lex with a double jump over here, which is complemented build greatly. Like I say, you can dash in air here and jump on the enemies. Let me find some enemies. Are there any stupid enemies around here? Like there should be some. Okay, we're gonna show how the build working in fighting. All right. A little bit later, there should be some enemies over here in the dark. There they are. So basically, you can this is a jump. When you're pressing charging attack and jumping on an enemy, shrinking the distance in a second, and it can work in very for very long distances. So cyberwares, important cyberware. Let's talk more about this. Berserker, then a biomonitor, second health, double jump. You want the ice. You want to self-ice here to negate some hacker attacks. This could be nasty. I have all the slots here for so I can use this minus recharge, right? Oh my god, technical. Minus 50% reduction cooldown for all everywhere if I have everything. But generally you don't really want to waste your points on capacity on your arms here early on. Well, you do want to have gorilla arms for some bit on a broad quest, for a boxing quest. But you anything else you don't really need them for. This is my Angirana stats, cyberware capacity over here. This is my armor stats, and important. This is basically all the important cyberware you get. This one from the DLC. We don't care. We don't care about what we have on my hands here. There's heal and kill, that additional health gain when you kill in enemies. It's semi-important. You're not getting that much of heals, especially early on when every enemy can kill you with 2 hits, but it's important nonetheless. There's Stabber here, more critical chances, blaze, and struggle weapons. That's one of the first things I got for this build. Cooldown reduction after killing, we don't care about this one. More damage to drones and robots. We're killing any most of the robotic scum with 1 hit now. And the skeleton, we have as much armor as we can manage, maximum health, maximum armor, and more melee damage with Dense Marrow. Dense Marrow also was one of the first cyberware I put on this build. Also recommend for you to do the same. Additional decent armor value and decent melee build, melee damage, right? Slow down reflexes, not needed. Movement speed, not needed. And pain editor, I mean, it's incoming damage, very good to have. Incoming damage 45% at 3 meter range. So in close range, enemy like basically virtually not dealing much of damage to you at all. And there's how the cheating. The cheating is something iconic items that you can get from a DLC itself. So it's giving you, well, just the armor, just an armor and health regeneration per attribute, regeneration rate, stuff like that. This is basically all my. Yeah, we have Karoshi the Oracle, so we can see enemies through the walls. That's all the cyberware. The character itself, another thing that we could talk about is skill progression, right? See, we have 60 engineers, which is giving a lot of stuff, like health, also cyberware modifiers, so kind of more furious activity, occasionally release an MP blast, cyberware capacity, important, more armor, important. And we have solo in 35. So solo is something you can work even faster, right? You can get this critical chance on melee. You can work on solo faster, but we spent 92 hours and couldn't like reach a solo fast enough. Didn't done all NCPD situation. Apart from that, we done every single quest here. Shinobi, that's what you get with the sword. Air dash and a slide in automatically release reload 20% of your equipped weapons, which is done early do much of me. More damage with fast attacks, right, with slash things, which is very good. Minus stamina from dodging and dashing. Accuracy, don't care about accuracy. Stamina cost from dashing as well. important thing. Movement speed increase. Don't care about Netrunner, Headhunter. Well, the damage to headshots, because you get headshots with a sword, I believe. Could be okay. So that's how we look in here. We also have stats, damage per second, armor, health, other stats, which is not really of the much of consequences. So about sword we were using, you can use this scalpel sword, which you're like doing for most of the game. You get this iconic weapon you get at the beginning of more or less at the beginning of the game. And it has this shock chance, so we would need a shock chance for which just could kill an enemy, or rather say not to kill but put them to sleep, stun them, non-lethal attack basically. You can treat the shock as non-lethal attack and deal additional damage to robots. It is something cool to have for cyber psychosis, cyber psycho fights. We're currently using the similar katana, but have slightly more electrical damage here. But again, you can use some legendary katana with cyclone mods, which is also proven to be very interesting here and very effective. Don't need to stick with your. Yeah, this is how we're traveling through the game, just jumping, double jumping. Alright. I see some enemies. Double jumping. Double jumping, there's finisher, get my health. Got me some Fury State, which is released occasional shockwaves here. And that's how the build works. Right. I think that's all I wanted to say about build. So yeah, greetings, Snickers. Thank you for joining here for this talks. We talked about my impression of the game already. Unfortunately, you missed it. Unfortunately for me or for you, I don't know. But I rated the game 10 out of 10. So we done our Saka ending again. Because I have the Takamura, it's played a little different what we had in initial game. Alright, it's played a little bit different. Oh, the cursor is not here already. Never mind. Yeah, but we have Takamura. We were able to get back to home planet. So now we're gonna do try to do additional the different ending and see if my ending with the Songbird will influence what will happen later on. All right. Okay, let's go. Gonna scroll through this. We're gonna try to ride with Aldecatus.
Sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
Will not be careful.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen,
Shut
first
up,
sign
shut
of
up.
trouble, we Delta.
Okay, Hanukkah. So we're skipping a bunch of stuff like I had over here. Alright, Gorper. Thanks to having me. Because we already like see all of this today. Alright, did you do think about okay, got a business discussion. Alright, nothing more. Don't have a soul killer here, that's me.
We are.
Okay, I want to hear her out. Got my attention, go, and you help me in exchange for what?
And
so not much of a choice here. Your beast, not mine. All right. Get through this dialogues. I don't like what I'm hearing.
Let's
fucking Delta out of here. I won't.
You could use some air. Right now.
Let's give you some air. Still I need to go through all of those dialogues.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Okay, we actually can skip this. Haven't grew to anything yet. We didn't. If we not ask the choice, could ask Enormous for help.
An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you?
Okay, that's a different
pros.
option.
Didn't end any fucking better. Johnny.
Great, you checking out again?
Okay, she's out. Skip. How do I get here? Skip. You know how this dialogue's gonna go. So how bad it is? Really bad.
All right.
I think I got some feelings back. Skip. So I'm sitting. What now? Skip. Yeah, I know. I'll try.
Nah.
That's my pills. I shouldn't need to grab my own pills. Okay, I need to think about it. It's my decision. Shut up.
Just go.
Take the pills. And they're gone, so we can actually finish it early. Just like shut myself. Let's talk with Misty as well. Let's go to a special place. Just can you work faster? We have a city to burn.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Yeah, can skip this one.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora
Follow
Walls
Misty.
on one
Misty,
shoulder,
follow
Your
me.
gang Chumbas on the other.
Come on,
No choice
faster
can ever
girl.
seem right. Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
Do we even have the air in city like this in the Cyberpunk city? So it was like some kind of different substance.
I come here when I need.
Skip. Thanks, Misty.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot.
Okay. So what did Jake decide? Skip. We know how this ended.
Take it.
We'll take our time. The journey. Right. So call Judy. Call Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V.
He's the only one who was caring about what's happening. I can't
Yeah.
skip the talk with Judy, however.
Swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
So, high time I faced it.
High time I faced it.
A different
Can't
option.
be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, Whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best.
Right, so what options we have?
Come along with.
Come along, we are. So gonna ask Panam for help.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No go.
I'm going back, so take a mega blocker. Yeah, gonna do this with the nomads. So we don't even have the option to do it with the Jackie because we never get the rogue quest to the rogue quest line. Okay, let's call it Panam.
Johnny?
Let's go. Call it Panam.
V?
Hey, Pan Am.
Do you know what time it is?
I know.
Time to die.
But need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm
Sorry, what
serious.
indeed.
Whole thing with Johnny. I don't do something soon. I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... Well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
Exactly.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just that.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Alright, she's a serious business. Panam is. Like, yeah, we are a couple of bandits, well, I mean, family of Aldegados, smugglers, and 3 people. Let's just, like, fuck up with some biggest corp in the world. For some, not even a family member.
Is that you, V?
Yeah, just me.
Yeah, it's me.
So...
The stupid cat.
Who do we have here, huh?
Maybe I shouldn't touch the cats here. It's a bad luck. So do we have a different tower thing?
Since you have to wait...
Prognosis, sure, do it.
What? Some believe other...
Let's
we
see.
shouldn't fear change itself. But only...
Sure.
I devised this layout especially... Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it, girl.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's see if it's different from
We'll start
previous
with you.
prediction or not. Because we changed it different, like, you know.
The Fool.
Of course, I'm a fool.
Let's...
Let's all start
The
with the
Fool
fool.
symbolizes this... It's...
Mist.
Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician.
Okay, that's the journey, alright.
Oh, okay. Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance,
Balance,
friendship,
love.
love.
Nice, that's
Though it
different.
can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth?
The lovers.
Okay, and Johnny's?
The moon?
The moon.
Oh, that...
It's the same scene for a journey as well. Unknown.
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that right ever.
Hey.
Man, it's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Well, and that's how we get to the Aldeganos camp, apparently.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
And
V,
quest done.
I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Yeah, I got no choice in the matter.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Fine, let's get over the plans. Bit better, what you got for me?
And better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out. But we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
And we know this work?
Sure these plans are up to date. Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
Okay, wanna dig under the Arasaka Tower.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. It would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
Well, the Xerox, what is that?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
How do we expect to handle Militex and the construction site?
Construction site. What do we got for security?
Just kill them.
Whole place spiked. Militech out in full force.
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Mm-hmm.
So, it hell to do, for lack of a better plan.
Sounds doable, in theory to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get to prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plan holds
It'll
water.
be full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let her die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept these risks come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech.
Get the tank?
I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
You and Panem agreeing on all things?
Hey, you and Panam. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Doesn't ring true to me that. So Panem thinks so too?
Panam thinks so too.
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need to get in touch with Alt.
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
The alt, an AI. I need her help.
Alt. It's an AI from out past the black
Are
wall.
you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to.
Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Okay, thank you.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
So talk to Mish, talk to Dakota. Let's try Dakota first. Alright, save. Hi.
Hey, Dakota. It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need access to the net.
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Not at all curious what I want to do.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for.
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That's the path to a lasting relationship, sister. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Well,
I spilled tub.
Should have street before, you fool.
Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Whatever happens, stay cool.
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
You're in that.
All right, time to move. Follow the vectors, sister.
There she is. Hey, Alt.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Place ever look the same?
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Oh, really? So Johnny is currently indisposed.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Yes, I had no choice. Thought you didn't care a lick about Johnny anymore.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
So let me get this straight. Johnny's sure your reasons for helping me.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
So don't go much time left. So all this, everything, just an experiment for you? Okay, I don't have much time to do.
Need your help,
John.
Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Say what you want, but I rose from the dead. If so, didn't you also cheat the death?
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you. You should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side, not so?
And lying to me right here now. Why not? Meaning Sunbird, that's what you're talking about? Okay, Sunbird, so this is finally there's some connection to the DLC.
Thinking about Song Somi? Her link to the Blackwall.
Correct. The woman merely touched, yet you witnessed the consequences. She too strove to cheat death. But a brush with infinity renders but one thing certain. Nothing lasts forever in your reality.
Okay, and lying to me right here now. Why not? Why they can live forever?
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
Okay, so what should I expect? Except this perception shattering thing.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
What about Johnny?
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free?
They will be integrated with me.
Integrated? So that's why you want to get into Mikoshi?
Constructs will be integrated. I mean, you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi, swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
So not sure Johnny liked the sound of that.
Not sure Johnny liked the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Okay, so no time to lose, I'm ready.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What the program do? Is it dirty?
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me.
It's an open. It will open her
Only
back
then
door.
will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Okay, program. How do you use it?
What am I supposed to do with the shard?
You must slot it into an access point. I will take care of the rest. This meeting will not be our last, should you succeed.
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Well, sorry for the damage.
Sorry about the damage.
Well, nothing at all. Nothing's all right, Carol. Okay, Peachy.
Peachy.
Good. Real good.
Good. So what about my shard? You got something important on it.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
I'll take
Thanks,
it.
Dakota.
Don't thank me.
A black magic happened. Well, that's what you did. What you get to deal with. If you're dealing with rogue AIs from a black wall, they can bring us some black magic. Talk with the Mitch. So Summer Beauty. Hi, fellas.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey, right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner, what's we talking about?
Afterburner, standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Okay, so how about we take it for right now?
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Okay, what's the firepower up top?
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Okay. A war it is. Talk with the soul.
So, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
Guessing it was this
Oh,
about.
what's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
Give me a hand.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What
What's
might
about
as well
is that
be another
guy?
world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
We joined for Cab Family. Almost gave me heart attack.
Please, all.
Say your piece.
That's the
I'm on the
emotion.
brink
The
of a heart
emotion
attack.
scene is it? I'm ready.
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome
Accept the
from our
jacket.
newest
Don't know what to
Aldecaldo.
say. Thanks. Really appreciate it.
Welcome to the
Thanks.
clan.
Oh. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Everything. Shit. Turned me damn sentimental.
Christ, someone get her a hanky. Else the poor thing will start a flash flood.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell.
Should have a nice rampus at
Saul's
least.
right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for a drink,
This
I
is still
say.
your night.
We'll
So
raise
bask
a
a bit
toast
in
to
newfound
you.
glory.
Both, you could have warned me.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
They're just
And
looking
how's
at
the
me so beautiful.
Not too tight?
Snug as a glow.
V, are
Snug
you
as a
well or
glove.
not?
Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Pen.
Join Panem when you're
If you want
ready.
to talk,
Talk
I'll
to
be up
Mitch, talk to Panem, talk to the Nomas optional.
Listen to this.
They're giving all of this.
But
simply
You have an asylum?
What's this?
I might
Yard sale
have.
of some
You have
sort?
to look around.
Essentially.
So maybe
Take
I'll
what you
take
want.
2 more
And
45s.
the occasion
Seeing as
would
Dakota
be
seems to be feeling generous today.
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Okay.
Some folks used to laugh at them Europeans. All them countries, tongues, cultures
Do I
on top
know
of
you?
each other.
I know. I just was standing there, dude. Of course you know me. So, think we get down by tomorrow.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow.
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Helping because you don't got no choice.
You're helping because you got no choice. Want the clan to think you and Panham are acting as one. In other words, you're playing politics.
It isn't that simple. V, I'll send these people to their deaths tomorrow. So I have to know I'm not doing it just for you, me, or Panam.
But for the good of the clan. I get it.
You'll understand eventually. That jacket wasn't for nothing.
We good? You and me?
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Do we have more important Aldecados to talk with?
Hey, friend. You good?
They have nice music here.
Watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Have some interesting music here for sure. Wanna get implants? That's we
The
don't.
sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Well.
Okay, there's the guy, Bruce.
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn-out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas
That's
to
the guy
avoid.
was saved
Feels good.
yesterday.
Glad to hear it.
From Militech.
Good place for you, this.
From Militech
Yeah,
camp.
hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
Anyone else want to have a couple of words with me? Yeah, boys, what are you doing?
Don't tell her this might be the end. You outside of your head?
This guy, can you talk with him? It's an important
Look
one.
what the cat dragged in.
Preparing for tomorrow?
Aim to prep for tomorrow?
You could say that. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang.
That there might as well be the truth.
I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow. So I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you?
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
I mean, if I had...
Are you that confident?
My...
Well, I'll bet my
my
revolver
sword.
you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
Do we have a revolver here?
Begin.
With what? Almost.
That'll do
Almost, you're not.
almost, kid.
No, almost,
Practice
yeah.
makes perfect.
Break a leg.
I mean, this is a sword
Oh, I'll
build.
break more than that, kid.
This is a sword build. Took the mage, took the nomads optional. There's not all
I had
all
it
the
just a
nomads.
second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch onto their signal, and we find out who's on the site, what then, huh?
Hey.
That's not the nomads we need to talk with. We're to talk with the Kota. Say take what we need. Oh, there it is. The big guy. Benedict.
Right?
V. Hey, how's things? Is everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Starting to get itchy hands though, you know?
That's not fuck with Dakota. That's good advice. And
Indeed.
look out for yourself.
It's not all of them. About those guys. They're taking some cold bath here. Okay, this guy. Not exactly one we can talk with. There's my stash.
Jess, what's up?
Slow day, huh? Don't care about him. So who else we haven't talked with? I've been near those guys. Can I not talk with? Okay, we already talked with this guy too.
Over here, V.
Those guys, okay,
Take a
those
seat.
guys.
We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
Okay, drink. Count me in.
I'll take a swig. Oh well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Buried the hatchet, sew it myself.
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
They not,
cool
right?
now, Bobby.
There's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
Have faith in the soul. Put your trust in the light.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
Okay, Aldecado's survive, I'll make sure of
I
it.
can promise you one thing.
I can slash and dice.
Will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist, don't call me that.
Stand best be going, see you tomorrow, lads.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Some of them gonna die, for sure. Wait, there's still more.
You really think we'll find anything of...
There's still more Aldecados to find. That's one to talk with me.
Yeah? There's something you want?
Change my appearance. But who are they? been to this garage too. Maybe like talking with Mish gonna solve all of this. Cause I don't see many more opportunities to talk. As we can talk near the fire here. This is both. I can't really talk with the soul. So that's option exhausted. Honestly, no idea who else wanted to talk with us.
Do you know where I saw the most?
Talk to the Mitch. Maybe that's gonna. So still can get over this surprise.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
I'm game.
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in.
And to the basilisk. Will I get it as my vehicle later in the game? Yeah, probably not.
All right, fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it,
Just
V.
throw the wreckage.
Seem like she's pending to the left.
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go.
Anymore. Someone could like sleep in this car, you know. Some homeless people. Seven out of 8. Where is the last one? Where did they miss the last one? There it is.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Boost?
Are we heading back?
Yeah.
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You know me well about parking. Well, okay, never mind. Return to the camp. So that was like all of the cadres. The last guy, like the. Okay, never mind. Never mind that it wasn't the last guy. So I have no idea who's else we can talk here with.
We have a saying. Catch you on the trail.
Yeah, those guys, like, I don't care about them. Maybe this guy, like, over here at the bar. Right, can I get up there?
Yeah.
Honey, you gotta tell me how you got to be you.
Nope, no options here.
Tell me,
No options
how's life
here.
in Night City?
Some kids, what are you doing? Those just the kids. Yeah, we check on those low lives. Okay, those guys, I don't think we were checking on them, but they're just sitting there, doing nothing. Don't see anyone inside those tents. That's my own tent. My own home.
Wanna see what you got in stock?
Well, that's like
your heart's content.
the one guy we haven't talked with yet. But it doesn't really matter. Some blueprint for And now the power sniper rifle.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but
Maybe
they
we're not
both seem
finishing
to
like
agree
talking
on
with
that
these
point.
veterans
I'm
over
going
here.
to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old
Yeah,
age
that's
is
the
hitting
place.
hard, huh?
Screw you all.
Okay, nope.
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
There's a guy over here, but that's about all.
Huh?
This is outside. Talking range. No, like no idea, guys. No idea who's left. Let's join the Panam. Alright, let's join the Panam. Climb this shit. Really a pleasant
Don't just
here.
stand there, have a seat. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
So for the Annie for your thoughts and Annie for your thoughts.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Panam will be there for them. Because who else, right?
Feels responsible for him, who wouldn't? Exactly who if not you?
Exactly. Who if not you?
That's what I mean. It shouldn't be me. It should be...
Saul?
If only he hadn't gone and made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Nobody gonna die tomorrow, everyone gonna die. Sorry for dragging you into this.
Sorry to have dragged you into
Everyone
this.
gonna die, Chad, we know.
V, stop.
Accept me into your family, and how do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Panam. That wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
V.
Yeah?
Panam.
Are you not afraid to die?
Very all the time.
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Hey, okay, time to head back.
Time to head back, maybe.
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over.
Right, like really?
Saul's back.
It's already...
Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
It's already dawn. We're like settled cold night here. That's ain't good. Okay. What about sleeping before important mission? Yeah, let's just run, Panam.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing.
Throw it to the
Maybe
desk.
let's not keep them waiting.
Looks like everyone's ready. Attention.
Yeah, they just took me a one jump. This organics. Not good at all.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Take the shot from Saul. You sleep at all?
Any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need.
That's a lie. The older you get, the more you need.
And good intel is just better than overnight sleep. Take a gander.
Okay, slow the shard. Let's see what it got for us. Final mission.
The plan is simple. You have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, Take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Like those cars like driving really funny, you know, really funny.
Construction site's walled in. Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want.
It's not gonna go as
Still have some time left.
Disconnect from a drone. I've seen enough.
I think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Let's do this, shot.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Oh, I'm riding a bouncer. Sure. Can save. Save. Okay, good.
Time to churn up some dust. Avocado convoy. Now that's the sight to behold. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
Hey, come take my 6.
Say 6.
Everybody reading loud and clear? I got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your host.
Teddy.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You're trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Well, they trespassing with a tank, dude. Start shooting, I guess.
This is getting dicey.
Well, they're clearly as good as Russians, apparently. No challenge? No challenge? Didn't even like hit one target? What a fools.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Panam, Godspeed. Did you check if all systems are operational?
Check it. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Oh, they just hit it on.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
She's on fire,
you
dude.
deal with the Panzer.
She's on fire.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the pamphlet.
I mean,
How's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analyzed.
I'm not a sniper build, dude. I was supposed to deal with the drones
Brace
here.
yourself.
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward.
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off?
If I have a choice, look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's
Okay.
got this.
Okay, where am I?
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you.
Finally. That was start to finish. I got just one son of a bitch left. And he's about to...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Bobby just died in the tower.
It won't hold up much longer.
Kamikaze
Systems
drone.
could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
Need to wipe the corpos aside. That's a mistake. Make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damned. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
Wait, there's still a Carpa or some my voice? Run through the road, do it. Some serious shit here. Just die. Carpa trash. Really? They came here with normal vehicles against a tank? Are they fools?
Hey, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this,
Dude, like
or
you're on
this battle will
fire.
be scrapped.
Her leg on
Help our
fire
folks.
there.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
So neutralize all enemies. Why do we have a sniper rifle? This is not heavy neutralizing enemies. Get it here. Katana. Also, what am I wearing here? A jacket, Aldecado jacket. The hell, dude? It should be armor. And we're gonna get back to my cool look here.
That's a mistake.
Any chances? You know.
None. Brace yourselves.
We're almost
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
So there's two guys over here somewhere, like snipers. Not also gathered as their Saga Tower.
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
Hey, watch them, all right?
Wait for Misha and Carol.
There's
On
likely a
it.
control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Escort them. Let's go, boys. Oh fuck. Jump over it.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Sure, leave it to me. My source is to your service. Neutralize enemies at 20.
Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Okay.
It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
That's a mistake.
Just let them in. I'm getting the door over here.
And hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Watch out! Coming from the right.
Well, I guess we're gonna go to the top here. Why is my berserker not working? Just want to go hack and slash here.
Damn it! Left side. Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%.
I'm here. Where's Johnny? Berserk again. Just slash, slash, slash.
It's a damn combat unit. Stand a chance without the Panthers. Pan out.
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read?
Retreating.
Okay, so 20.
Goddamn AV inbound.
Prepare for enemy reinforcements. A robot.
Oh my lord. What do we do now?
Did I do that?
We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck. How much pressure up there?
Another almost there.
Regroup.
Regroup. That's not gonna help you. So any more? There are some guys in the car. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
5 hours 13. Yeah, remember it was like kinda easy to do it with my sniper rifle, but it's even easier with a sword. The sniper rifle, at least you need to aim for those guys. We just go hack and slash. Don't need a stupid gun. Active state activated. That's the last of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. I love those scraps.
Because this worker's a master swordsman like I am.
Quick.
Okay, I'm here. Oh, inside the tank. Okay, I'm here.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
I think I can do much more with my actual katana, but whatever.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others.
Should this UV?
More company incoming.
We'll handle them.
B! Militech's throwing more armor at us. By the ton!
I just can shoot that down, dude. I'll try it. Do we have like any kills for this shit?
How do you like that, military?
Listen, we just hit 9th Corps Vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
The gate is planted firm in the land and secured tight. We're trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can.
Okay.
Shit. We did it! They're
We did it?
smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Sol, Mitch, heading back your way.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Panzer Boys rank. Well, no thank you.
Harold, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay.
So we're draining
I'm putting it
the
on autopilot
Panzer.
and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Should have a better plan. Bob and Teddy are dead. It's my fault.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
How many other Elder Gods they didn't name?
Turn out?
Dude, that
I
fire
do
is
it all
still,
over again.
still.
For anyone in the clan.
The fire is still there, dude.
Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alt.
Alt.
And who is that?
Well, an AI.
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable.
Except that fire near your leg.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
Yes.
Yeah. She'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta come too far for him not to.
Like, this is really bothering me, that that fire. Really bothering me. Talk to the pen, and we already done with talking with her. So don't tell me that the game...
This
okay,
would be it.
Okay, we're good. Our second tower is still...
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
Sure, in mission zone.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Well, right now they need me more. You'll be fine.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Well, mission's trying to gonna help them. We abort the mission.
That's it. Things have spiraled out of control. Need to call this off.
We can't back out now.
Nobody's backing out of anything. You do your thing, I'll keep Militech at bay.
Damn it, Mitch. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna...
Not today, Pan. I'm feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky to drive the tank alone? We should like send the soul, I guess.
I'm heading your way. Hang in there. You'll owe me a beer after this.
Nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V.
I can do it alone. I don't need you. Like, just go and deal with everything. We just needed a penetration point here, and we got it. Right, what?
I'm here. Safe and
There's a
sound.
place?
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself,
Drill.
man. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Bitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
So start the engine.
Oh, moment of truth.
Start the drill.
Here goes.
Got her in manual mode. Don't worry. Give her more power.
Well,
drilling.
she's really drilling and reheating, and all these pipes probably important. I think there are some important pipes. Like, yeah.
Pinam? Pinam, everything all right? Panem? Talk to me! No. Panem!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Well, thought you were like gone for a second there.
For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
Tunnel's clear for now.
The guy just walked.
Still nothing.
I knew it.
It could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
Get inside the recycle building. Let's actually save manually. Michelle. Haven't done much of saving lately. Look around. Oh, so much robotic scam. No match for my lightning saber here.
Well, that's that.
Get this place. I remember there was some kind of tunnel. We can take around.
Kind of maintenance shaft.
Okay, maybe not a tunnel.
Looks like it leads upwards. If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Did you go upstairs?
Isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows? Who give a damn? Yeah, no humans and the robotic scam was given around. Oh my god, not now!
She's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
I'm fine, running out of time.
Short. I can feel
We're definitely running out of time looking at the streaming time.
Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Yeah, I see them through the wall.
Don't like this. Not one bit. Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least. Yeah.
Don't let your guard down.
That runner somewhere on the other side upstairs.
Let's get her.
With this shit. Your brain dance releases. Why do we even like have this stuff here? Detectorization. Are you doing your black magic?
Dropped in for a picnic. They have a whole unit there.
The whole building's on high alert. Their systems must have picked up the vibrations from the drill.
Fuck!
So what now?
What now? Old shard. Need a port to jack it into.
Give me one more second. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there. I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Do I need to talk to
Brace yourself!
That all you got?
Okay, bring it on. So I wonder if we're gonna fight Takemura here now. Because back in business, is it?
Okay.
Well, we can check in the shit right away.
Alt?
Stop the shard.
The shard's in.
Yes.
How much time do you need to...
It is done.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Are you right, Panam?
Still alive, you two?
For now.
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
I'm moving up to him. Is this alright?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush. Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
Yeah, this robot
Now
just
what?
disappeared. That's what
Mikoshi's
happened.
near.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
Everyone, run!
finally spotted me, but it's too late. Sure, clear the path, but like open the gate. Oh, okay, never mind. She did.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
So it's a smasher.
They didn't have to die.
I think this is it. I made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
Look at this. This robotic scum still like killing the people.
We have the room past the partition. Then we'll be at the core.
Gonna puke.
No puking, no puking. Oh, come on, faster. Or do we even have the fight of this Adam Smasher for this ending? Well, we do. Okay, we do. I hear him.
You can do this.
Well, Soul gonna die, is it? He did die.
Fuck.
He did die to this scum?
Where is Rogue? Wanted no part of this radio.
Nope, there's no Rogue.
I'll hunt her down.
Like, he's almost dead, like 12 seconds in the game, he's 22 health. But we can do like more damage to him, for whatever reason. Okay, now we can do it.
Is this a pain? I've forgotten the sensation.
Okay, go to Berserk, slash. No need to do. The problem like was the stamina kinda. So stock in. Well, get to the Mikoshi. He paid for us. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Graffiti.
Oh, interesting.
We got it finally, Judgment. The final one to my collection. Where it is. Except yeah, where it is. The Temperance, that was a devil. The Tower. The Judgment over here. The Judgment is the card of renewal. The angel blowing to the horn heralds resurrection and liberation. This card foretells an important change that will result in a healing or fulfillment. It is also a symbol of self-worth. You got all those then? Can save, however. Okay, we're good now. Can use my... She's not very upset about Soul anymore, you know.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
There are some important documents to show there. If I go around, but can I with current conditions? Checking in. Wait a minute. This just looks like too real for a virtual simulation. This is the Misty, right? The rooftop of the Misty. Which has been there. Stupid cat here too. And more cats. Double unlock.
Chica.
Jackie.
Jackie.
Gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, Chica. I can feel it.
Where are we? Is this a dream?
The Doom world.
It'll be alright, V. You'll see.
Why have you been so strange? Arasaka kill your soul, copy you.
Arasaka did this? Hit you with Soul Killer? How is that even possible? You died.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie. Amigo. You really got no idea who I am.
Chica.
How you win the... Okay, goodbye, Drake. Yeah?
Goodbye.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Afterlife. Stay there.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets.
Can I drop down? I can't.
Of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
This is like how Data Fortress looked like, a big giant pyramid. A true Data Fortress. Okay, that's Journey still here. Looks like. Can save. Grab shoulder. I did it! It's all came together. Ready to get out of my head, you bastard.
Hey, Johnny. How packed you wash out? Got your one-way ticket.
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stop giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
I'm kicking your ass out.
Johnny, not gonna lie, but you'd best prepare your ass for the fucking kick of the century. Got no idea where you'll land after it, but sure hope it'll be far away from me. Alt? Alt! You here?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
Someone please explain?
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override. but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So still plan to destroy Mikoshi?
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
Well, so that's also about you as well. So that's it, it's over.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Shit? Shit? Shit?
You shall live for about 6 months, perhaps somewhat more.
What about Songbird? Come on.
There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe this.
Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
It's dangerous beyond the Black Wall.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
This is better than someone digital afterlife?
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife? Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. Be left with fading memories. Of sharing a bed, head-splitting hangovers, sea breeze on my face, sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Okay, that's a light gives me a hope at
Didn't
least.
think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall, see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Okay, we must have another options.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant... I don't know. A happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body.
I
The
refuse.
path to your body passes through that mortal well.
What do I do? When I leave whatever life I got left. We
No,
still have that songbird.
That's what I
Cobb.
want to be. Want to live out whatever time I got left.
Stand. I will be so disappointed if there is no cross the bridge optional. Enter the well to return to your body. Get up. Enter and return to my body.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Alright, this is not the beta ending, but at least so far.
With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees?
A damn Badlands.
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news.
Join the Panem. So I remember this
Why'd
place.
you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Well, because they're gonna kill us. So they never find us.
They'll never find us. Can promise you that.
It's just like a few
I know.
kilometers away from Arasaka
Perhaps
Tower
that's why
over
I need a
there.
good long look.
Mhm.
One day this view will be a happy memory.
About to turn on your heel, never see the city again. I think that makes you happy right now.
And you? Ready? Do you feel the road beckoning? It's possibly your last
What I'm looking
glance at
for
those
is just
buildings.
not here. Not there. I lost everything to that city. Time to take something back.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
See through them before you lose everything, then. You're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
It's nothing.
It's just a little blood, Panam. It's nothing.
V, promise me. As soon as we arrive down south, we'll go to my contacts. We'll fix... whatever needs fixing.
I promise.
I solemnly swear. We make a run for Arizona, set up there, then scour the land for a fix for my head. Simple enough? I'd say so.
It's a good plan, V. Do you know what Saul once told me? That anyone is truly free just once. When they know they have nothing to lose.
Exactly. Next month, that's us. Got nothing to lose, and that's how we live.
Okay, so what about our plan? Everything's set?
Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of
get out
here.
of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Right, still waiting that call
All Night
from
City.
a songbird.
Good luck.
Really? Get in the car. There's the sunbird. Come on, girl. Is it not like all of this DLC were done is for nothing? No hope from a DLC? Nothing at all? Really?
That his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a changer coming at the tippity top of the mega.
Well, Hanako got killed, apparently. Which you don't really care.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
Come on, Somi, call me, please. Like, I feel betrayed here. This solid ending we had before, too.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
We missed the one ending when we became
Like
the
that, they would wipe us out without warning.
Johnny
We've checked.
Silverhand.
Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Because we haven't been like completed the rock quest line. So we just hope this goes better than I did for me and Jackie.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Yeah, it's just like...
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended.
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyways, things will be different now. Gotta be.
That's also exactly how we ended while having a Panama of a girlfriend. So Judy being a girlfriend didn't even like matter much.
There is one thing
here.
I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
Didn't have any
Food.
influence
The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
on the ending.
Seriously?
I wonder if
You'll
the
understand once you've
Reaver
lived
will
with
have
us for
any
a while.
influence on the ending. Probably not. Probably it's just Aldecado, Johnny slash Rogue. And there was like a... Well, can wait.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course, our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of that, I have no doubt.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I could feel it. And you'll sense it too.
Well, I can't really skip the ride.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's
Reach your
for
life, at
cookies
least.
and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Well... Can't really skip through this. Like I said before.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
But her driving is perfect. Damn cheater.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who.
Someone waited? Judy? Saw me? Please tell me it's a saw me. You should really take... okay, let's save here. So, find who's waiting for you at the camp. Discuss the plan with Mission Pan Am.
Brain Dance Club in Chicago. Ages ago.
Nice talking.
Oh, okay, that's Judy.
V, you're here.
Hey, Judy. Okay, okay.
Jude, you made it.
So we do have some...
I doubted you would come.
Yeah,
some
Carol
continuations
gave me a
here.
ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
So, figure I stayed in Night City. Here I am, disappointed.
Yet here I am. Disappointed?
That remains to be seen, child.
So, Judy, all set to go. So glad you didn't change your mind.
Damn, I'm glad you're here. So fucking glad you didn't change your mind.
Think I made up my mind before you did. It's just,
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything okay?
Everything all right?
just here, now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. I thought, any moment now I'll feel safe, even comfy.
Yeah, continue. So, embrace, you'll find your home. But it was pure illusion, I know. You'll find your home.
You'll find your place, where you really belong now.
Only say that because you've already found it.
I say it because I know you will too.
So why the hell do I feel like I'm running away?
You're not running away, this is a new opportunity, eh?
You're not running. You're getting a new beginning. It's a whole nother stage of life.
Interesting to hear you say that. You know, I used to mark time in stages, one juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Well, things will be different now.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise you a thing. Don't have to. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon. It's a vision I like. A lot.
Hug and kiss?
Me too. We're gonna be alright. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
We'll be going soon.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Got one last
Yeah.
thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
Discuss the plan with the Pan Am. So, need help?
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
So plan, let's go through it again.
Alright. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
A gate in the wall, I like it.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Defense system along the border, what about them?
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
Anybody like to take an interest in this?
And
in us?
nobody's likely to spot us.
Likely.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it.
Right, and once we are on the other side, what next?
Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, time to move. Before that storm
And she
finds
just went right through me. Wait, is the tank still alive and well? After all of those fighting? They seem to be resilient.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Again,
This
shot.
is your big new beginning. So you have to
I'm
start it like
driving
a
the
real
trunk.
nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly
What
go
about
straight.
Judy?
Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest.
Wait, we
Got
didn't
it?
do the Judy back, with us.
I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders.
Should say like
If
we
I
we,
don't
we
take
need to
it just
talk.
right manually,
Take care of something for a sec,
I think that's best avoided.
and we left her behind.
Glad we're doing this. Meaning, leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake.
Oh, wait, the Judy over here. Never mind. She's just talking with me.
Started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
Never mind, chat. We did. I was in the impression of still talking with the Pan Am. It was Judy all along.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
Live in Night City. No call from a Somi still.
They've launched the drones.
So are they gonna take care of the drones?
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
Cassidy will not be coming with us.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
Barely can
Start
see
her
any
up.
shit.
Wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
Wait, I'm not driving anymore? I'm not driving anymore.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Breeze free. This tank walking in the water. Flying over the water, really. That's a Jesus tank. But look at the scenery. Well, I guess yeah. No call. I need to Google it. Like how to unlock that additional, if there's actually additional ending from a DLC, because I was like under the impression there was the Phantom Liberty brought like additional ending, you know, like additional hope to change things. So far we have 2 endings here. Didn't get the Johnny ending because we were not in a good relationship with him. Yeah, I was like aggroed him from very beginning. I didn't finish that rock quest as well. But yeah, no influence
Well,
from a DLC.
It's perfect.
The alt did mention the
All
saw
great,
me in
Hannah.
one optional
going
dialogue,
home.
and that's about all. And that should be like the credits too, right? We're done. Okay. We're skipping those credits too.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun?
Yeah, sure, just one more gig. So we're gonna get the reward for quest completion. Or do we get in a different reward from completion of this kind of DLC? DLC, what I'm saying, a different ending. It will be a different reward, that's the question. We're back, stand, let's see, what do we have? Guerrilla arms, we have some jacket from El Ducados. Some miscellaneous for 1 bags. Really? Access token to a room in Ebenica. That's a ship. And Militech Berserker. That's basically the same stuff. Except, you know. And Judgment Tarot card. We got that one ready. That's all, chap. That's all with a Cyberpunk. Waiting for the next DLC. And better ending again. Same old endings we have in the previous time we played on the game release. Same exact endings, except this time the Kimura was alive because, well, we did save him. I still rated the game 10 out of 10, but I'm super disappointed in endings, where I was disappointed in those endings to begin with in the first playthrough. Tomorrow, potentially a new game, a new horror game. Not gonna be spoiler what it will be a surprise. Morning stream we continue with Grim Dawn, our Spellbinder build. And for now, chat, take a good care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Till the next time, cheers.